All the way to town. Yeah, I've taken that road. I took the road in the first ticket to Bombay last year. So and then from going to Haji and start the next and get to straight out to Marina. Like just like I ever see you use that. In Mumbai.
Welcome back, everyone, for the one more exciting this T20 contest. Scorpien Mustangs versus NPSIS Tigers. Pratik and Shashwat, both the openers, have started their fireful thing here at the same DPS International School at Singapore. Last match we have seen a similar kind of instances which happened. Getting an extra bit of bounce. Shivan's the bowler. And so he might be using his feet very well. The spinner takes a card here. The spinner in the very first over. Inside the power play. And that too started off with the spinner is something a fascinating one. And also scintillating to see that. And that's a powerful strike. So which means a boundary in the very third delivery that we would see. Like that is the most precious thing. But every batters and the openers would love to watch out that thing. Shashwat gets the boundary. Clean strike. Attacking the spinner.
Nice shot, yeah, nice shot.
And this batter is all at the full mood. Played at the right spot. Offside region. And he gets the boundary. So he's looking at a good touch. 2 boundaries in 2 deliveries. So this could be the most promising and the positive aspect that we can see from the batter like Shashwat hitting boundaries for his side. And this time towards the backward square leg region. So which means 3 boundaries in 3 balls. Shashwat completely destroying the bowling attack of NPSIS Tigers. So when you come up with
Wait, is there commentary? Is it in there? Wait. It's probably saying, I feel bad for him. He has his first day on board of the day. He's commentating his Yeah, these days on the YouTube it says
Take your time, guys. 17 off.
they're trying to be a
Okay, Pratik. Take your time. No worries.
Come on, Pratik, it's okay, it's okay. Next comes like wide. Wide or offside. That's it, good shot, Pratik. Yes, Pratik. Okay, Pratik, it's okay. Come on, boys.
Good boundaries.
Four in a row. Alright, let's rotate this strike for you. Rotate this strike.
23 runs on the board for the loss of one wicket. Sivan Jamaru, the champion, who conceded 17 runs in the first over. Now he got a wicket. So the new batter who steps out in the middle is our party uh, with Pratik. So yes, we have to talk a little more uh, briefly on the first over. Why NPSIS Tigers wants to start with the spinner? Something which is pretty interesting to watch out. So in this modern day T20 cricket, we see this changes happens. So that's a point we would like to discuss more on that thing. Why emphasis Tigers went for a spinner in the first over? It's an interesting move. A spinner opening the attack. It's a tactical decision to break that rhythm in the air. Right chance for the fielder.
Arab, listen to the call, Arab.
So early, especially if the pitch offers grip or turn, spinners can rush the batters into mistakes with quicker deliveries and variations, especially in the junior cricket. So uh, where technique is still developing, it's about unsettling the openers before they settle in. This is the match where we get used to watch this l- wonderful match in SportyGo YouTube channel. So take your mobile phone and just search in YouTube as SportyGo, and you will get this beautiful match live. So this is John myself. To all the listeners and the spectators who are watching and listening to this match, like to say my name and mention to all the people to receive that same amount of love. 3 overs got completed, 25 on the board for the loss of one wicket. Scorpien Mustangs.
Shot, Pratik.
Shot played on the gap. Oh, trouble, trouble, trouble. Someone is in the danger. I think the striker. So no need to wait for the leg umpire decision. I think it's gone. Run out. That immediate frustration and to ask for that single. Oh my goodness, Scorpion Mustangs. I think this is the same scenario what we have seen in that last match little bit earlier in the same pitch. NPSIS Tigers absolutely they're doing something fascinating one year, troubling the batters, and they are creating a big pressure. So this is the opportunity has been given for the batter to step out of the crease and play that shot. Finally, you could see this change happen. That's a lovely bowling from Krishav. The spinner is on the attack, tossing it up bravely, inviting the batter to take risk. This isn't just containment, it's a clever aggression using flight, drift, and subtle variations. He is hunting for that breakthrough. Some quality cricket at its best from NPSIS Tigers on the bowling. Driven towards the offside. And that's the judgment. And guided nicely.
Take a start, Arab. Take a start.
Boys, try not to take many risky runs.
played down the leg side. That's a boundary. Only one run which went in this over, and now you could see that boundary. So 4 overs have got completed. Scorpien Mustangs 30 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Samyuk the bowler, right arm pace out. Wow, I love the jump and that accelerating point. The way he releases the ball. Look at the grip that he holds, Samyuk. And yesterday we have seen that softball match in the under 9 category. Such a lovely game that we have to see in the same track. And today it's another beautiful match that we get to see from the same venue. Scorpien Mustangs versus NPSIS Tigers. The batters are stepping up now, showing urgency, looking for gaps and turning the strike over. It's a clear sign of intent as they shift gears, building momentum and keeping the pressure on the fielding side. No slip, no short cover. Again, Samyuk loses his control down the leg side. Wide call, a big wide, a big wide. Again, the change of pace didn't work from Samyuk. That's a big wide. Now the real question is why the bowlers bowl the extras and loses their control. You see Samyuk. So far, only one delivery bowled in this over, and this time it went offside. Extras, wides, no balls, buys can really hurt a team, especially in tight matches. The bowlers tend to lose control when they try to hard to go for wickets or when nerves kick in under pressure. It often stems from inconsistent line and length rushing the action or not adapting to the batter's movements. In youth cricket, discipline with the ball is a skill that takes time to develop, but every extra run gives added to the pressure and gives momentum to the batting side. 35 on the board. Yes, Tejas Srinivas and Arav Pati. Sticking to the basics and the partnerships, it's been a lot. No ball, and that ball has been smashed by the batter. It's a clean strike. Yes, that's a 6. It taken a bit of time for the straight umpire to show that signal, and that indication came a little bit later. So Tejas Srinivas, this is the real improvisation in his batting. That's the skill and that's the power in his hands.
Free hit, TJ. Free hit.
So a solid partnership has to continue. Yeah, what a shot! I thought that may be the flick of the wrist from the batter. He did proper elevation. That may be the point. A solid partnership. Yes, coming back to the point what I was mentioning, the singles are flowing. Boundaries may come at regular interval, and the momentum is firmly with the batting side. This stand is exactly what they needed to steady the innings and keep the scoreboard ticking. More runs are coming for Scorpien Mustangs. But this is good cricket between NPSIS Tigers and Scorpien Mustangs. The development of junior cricket in Singapore has grown rapidly over the past few years. And we see a lot of promising young talents
Take a start, Anand.
performing on big stage. Uh, Players like Samai, Kain, and I love to see uh, uh, some new young talents who they are ready to groom themselves. So with platforms like this offering young talent the opportunity to showcase their skill, it's more than just a game. It's about discipline, teamwork, and grooming the next generation of cricketers. So it's a competitive yet encouraging environment. Tournaments at the school and academic level are now breeding grounds for future stars. And now it's heartening to see the passion and commitment these young players bring to the field. This is where the dreams begin now. 5 overs got completed. Scorpion Mustangs 43 on the board for the loss of 2. Oh, a big full toss. A big no ball from Kabir.
Yes. Anand, free hit.
So bowling to right and left combination batters. You see how difficult and it's challenging for a bowler like Kabir. Normally, we have seen this thing in the many international standard matches. So bowling to right left batting combination always adds an extra layer of challenge for the bowling side. It forces the fielding captain and bowlers to constantly adjust that line and length and field placements to prevent easy singles and disrupt the batter's rhythm. So bowlers have to be extra disciplined with the areas as any slight misjudgment can open up scoring opportunities, especially when the batters keep the rotating the strike effectively. There should be some constant change in angles, can also make it harder to build pressure. So bowlers need to bring their best focus and also the variation to succeed in this tactical battle. Kabir definitely knows where Arav will scored the boundaries. Some of the areas. So the more you practice, the more you ball, the more balls you play, you'll get that experience. And this is one is a par excellence from Arav Patti and Teja Srinivas.
Good call, good call. Well played. Take your time. No rush.
50 runs on the board for the Scorpien Mustangs. Again, a no ball from Kabir. So valuable runs for Scorpien Mustangs.
Yes, थोड़ा slow आ रहा है. Take your time.
This 1s into 2s of conversion. It keeps the scoreboard moving while putting pressure on the fielding side to move quickly and communicate effectively. Oh, one more wide from Kabir. In 1 over, so many extras, so which means 10 runs. Kabir went for the 10 runs. Uh, Still, he has 3 more deliveries to a bowl and finish this over. Swing and a miss for Arav Patti. Definitely has got the full license to go for that shot immediately. Smart running between the wickets can frustrate the bowlers, and fielders creating gaps and focus, forcing errors. For young players, mastering the skill shows good awareness and fitness, and it often sets the foundation for big partnerships and higher totals. Last ball of this over. A long over from Kabir, and the batter completely misses it. So which means 6 overs got completed, 53 on the board for the loss of 2. As of now, 53 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Samyukta once again is back into the attack. Teja Srinivas 10 of 14 and Arav Patti 8 of 11. Teja Srinivas didn't get that proper elevation, but maybe at the point of contact, I guess there might be a slight deflection. And you see, when I was mentioning about partnership, the last match, Sai Pranesh and Suhan played a massive cricket, and they brought their team to the victory with their runs came from their bat. But successfully, here Teja Srinivas and Arav Patti, they have to do the same thing what Suhan and Sai Pranesh did. to get their team win. Scorpien Mustangs 57. Just pushes for the single, and that's a nice placement. Our party and Teja Srinivas, they build stability. We are down the bowlers, and they looking to set the tone for the rest of the batting lineup. They've lost 2 wickets earlier, Scorpien Mustangs. Now it is the responsibility in the shoulders of our party and Teja Srinivas. Early wickets are a fluent alliance to rebuild, to accelerate the scoring. It's a wide again from Samyukt. Partnership shift momentum and boost team confidence. For young cricketers, learning to value the wicket and support the partner is an essential skill that can turn matches around. For young cricketers, learning to value the wicket and support the partner is an essential skill that can turn matches around. You know, Teja Srinivas on 11 or 16, Arav Party is on strike, but didn't get the connection. So 7 overs got completed, 59 on the board for the loss of 2. Krish, straight arm action, and he gets it fuller length, trying to attack the batter with his proper length. So he has got the tactics, and he is using his feet very well uh, to bowl the fuller length to Teja Srinivas. Arav Party is on the another end. So Krish to Teja Srinivas. So right to left, and Teja Srinivas is already on 11. Didn't get the proper timing. So the batter's progress runs through a mix of smart shot selection, running between the wickets, and seizing boundary opportunities. They start by getting their eye with singles and doubles and building confidence and accessing the bowlers. As they settle, they look to rotate the strike regularly to keep the scoreboard moving and disrupt the bowler's rhythm. When the moment is right, gone! Oh, I guess it should be an LPW appeal. It seems that ball is not clipping anywhere, but an LPW appeal. Yes, Krish has taken a wicket. So Tejas has to go back to the pavilion here. 60 runs on the board for the loss of 3 Scorpien Mustangs.
Arav, you need water? Ask the umpire. Ask the umpire, Arav.
67 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets here. The Shivansh, a champion who conceded the 17 runs in the first over, still on the progress that he is bowling his third over and with the boundary in the very first ball, and now with the point of singles. Oh, chance for the wicket-keeper to hit the stumps. Not often we have seen it once. We have seen it twice in the multiple matches. Abhinav, 6 of 7 and Arav Party.
Shot, that's it, Arav. Come on, Arav.
So 9 overs have got completed, 68 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets, Scorpien Mustangs. Someone who got collapsed and should be run out. Yes, the non-striker. Not for the very first time. Yes, this is what the same thing which I was telling, but this one is quite an unfortunate thing for Abhinav or a party. They could have given that proper understanding so that misunderstanding between the running between the wickets while running. So that is the aspect in that view we have to see. So this not is this not the way to throw away your wickets like this? Think deep. You have to come up with some proper ideas. You have to use your creativity, planning accordingly, and you have to react it. So in that way, Scorpien Mustangs, they have been failing to score the runs. 9.168 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Krish is the bowler, and 68 on the board for the loss of 4 right now. Abhinav 6 of 10. So no new batters giving their compliment or accompany
Shot,
with
that's
the
enough.
player who is in form, and that's a boundary. 4 runs, a much needed boundary for Scorpion Mustangs. Well executed, implementation was good, and the shot played by the batter was something of have to watch out. The ball didn't carry much better, and this is how you validate. How batters needs runs and how they can plan for the that I mean to get that. Run making in cricket isn't just about power hitting. It's about smart planning and reading the game. Batters need to access the pitch, understand the bowler's strategies, and identify gaps in the field. Early on, it's crucial to rotate strike with the singles and doubles, get into rhythm, and build confidence. As the innings progress, they can look to capitalize on loose deliveries, convert starts into partnerships, and accelerate with the boundaries. So a mix of patience, intent, and game awareness helps better pace their innings and push the team toward a competitive total. 10 got completed, 72 on the board for the loss of 4. 17 overs have got completed. Scorpien Mustangs 72 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Vivan Patel didn't open his account, and Shivansh, I guess, this is a rare call from NPSIS Tigers. Approaching Shivansh to bowl. He's the one who conceded that 17 runs in the first over, and coming back stronger in when he bowls the second and the third over. So they want to go with Shivansh to complete his spell today, his full quota. Wide. Extras. Wide again, but this one went a longer one. So these runs are very, very gifted runs for the Scorpien Mustangs. They validate this and they run through the progress. It's crucial to rotate strike with singles and doubles to get into the rhythm and build confidence as the innings progress. They can look to capitalize on loose deliveries. A mix of patience, intent, and game awareness that helps the batter space and pushes the team forward a big total from here. So they want to maximize the runs. 160 to 170 will be a right total.
Nice, yeah, Vivan.
Mustafa, take your time, Vivan.
Vivan.
3 more balls to go. Vivan Patel.
After the disappointing 95 results of 21.
Oh, dear.
Lovely shot, yeah, Vivan. What a shot.
Struck nicely, and that's a boundary. So Shivansh went for 40 today. Bit expensive. Last ball of this over. Brilliant shot, brilliant picking from the batter Vivan Patel, and that one went over to the boundary ropes. Just a single Mattis 11 got completed, 86 on the board for the loss of 4.
And Mustafa is down to now. He's a if I go earlier, not like 25th over, I'll try and defend more. But other than just like trying to
No draft on the bats, and that's a point of contact on the bat. It's 86 for 4. It's all about the rebuilding process for the Scorpien Mustangs. The mid overs are not just a pace to survive, but to smartly consolidate the setback and needs to anchor the innings. And while the new batter takes time to settle in, the strike rotation becomes key, nudging for singles, converting into doubles, and keeping the scoreboard moving without taking unnecessary risk. It's also important to identify the weaker bowlers and cash in. Short ball tempted the batter, and that one went over the long off. So that ball, clearing the fence. It's a massive six from Vivan Patel, I guess. So it's also important to identify the weaker bowlers and cash in when it's possible. So this is the same thing what Vivan Patel is doing right now on Krish bowl. The short balls. Vivan Patel looks to play those fancy shots. Patience, partnerships, and clear communication between the wickets can turn this tricky for a strong finish. Spinner in action again.
Battle drinks, guys.
Yeah, Stewart was mentioning that how batters is gonna deal and handle this middle overs. So facing spinners requires of technique, temperament, and timing. The batters must use the feet well, either getting to the pitch of the ball or staying back and reading the turn. Soft hands help to rotate strike and keep the scoreboard moving. While good judgment prevents unnecessary risk, it's all about playing with the spin, finding gaps, and keeping the calm under pressure. For younger players, learning to play spin is a big step in developing a complete batting game, and middle overs often bring that exact challenge. So it looks promising and strong for them. Krishav, someone like him, can definitely stop the runs, and that's a way he's getting that credentials. Short ball.
It's okay, Amina, it's okay, come on, boys!
Abhinav down the leg side.
Okay, Amina, come on, boys! Oh, that's it, Abi!
Beautifully played towards the backward square leg area, and definitely it's a four. Sometimes you see wonders will happen, right? So with that boundary, 100 comes up for Scorpion Mustangs. Definitely, Abhinav and Vivan Patel, they are the key batters to bring this 100 runs in style, and it belongs to them.
Again, he's bowling bagus. Why is he bowling more over the B, man?
played in the gap, played in the gap,
That's
and
it,
that's a
that's
boundary.
it. One more, guys, make some noise. That's
So a boundary to finish off the over in the early part, and now the very first delivery, Shivans conceded a boundary. He went for 48, almost the similar amount of energy for the both the spinners. What we have seen right now, he got hurt in his hands. I think so. Shivans in his elbow.
No, now how do we do that? Now we have 4 weeks, then school
Easy picking for the batter. Almost given a lot of time for the batter to play the shot.
All our teams should play now. We have 4 weeks. I think he should.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes for a bigger one. And gone. It taken a long time for the ball to get that connection, but straight away, justice for the fielder and also for the NPSIS Tigers taken an important wicket. So after a so long time, Shivan's getting a breakthrough, and also for the NPSIS Tigers. So 105 for the loss of 5 wickets. Scorpien Mustangs.
Take your time, Abhi. Last over for drinks. Abhi, tell him.
First ball, nicely played towards that deep mid wicket region, and they wanted to play and get that runs for the team. 110. Good looking this runs coming easily on the another end. So, which you see this 14.2 is on the progress for Scorpien Mustangs. 110 on one side for the loss of 5 wickets. It looks like 50-50 balance situation for both the sides. Arya, Nabinam K, 19 of 24. Earlier we have spoken about this partnership. One long partnership can give the success. And they have to bring that one. After getting the 3 dot balls. Just deals with another single. Abhinav. Balls down the leg side. But often we have seen, more number of the extras bowled by a team. NPSIS Tigers and also of Cricket Kingdom Thunders. Uh, and I can't call out many names like this. Dot ball to finish off this over. 15 got completed. Scorpien Mustangs 113 for the loss of 5 wickets. So it's time for the players to get some break and also for them to get some drinks.
On the offside, if you try to cut it, it just goes straight to the field. You can't run.
Guys, let the fielders go first.
Nice shot, Janabi.
Nice,
15.1 is on the progress, and the Scorpien Mustangs 115 for the loss of 5 wickets. Abhinav 21 of 26, and Arya 2 of 8. Oh, was something a trouble for the batter. Why there was a collapse? There's some confusion. Shivans. Again, he has given that width for the batter to play that shot. He just want to finish up that continuity. Played on the offside.
Early call, please, Abhi, early call.
One more ball to go. Short ball, straight away trying to attack the bowler. And that's a easy single. So 16 got completed, 117 for the loss of 5 wickets. Scorpien Mustangs. striker has to land safely.
Call for it, guys. Call.
Krishabh the bowler.
Call.
So each runs in this over have to be get accelerated by Abhinav and Arya. So 22 of 29, that's a contribution from Abhinav so far in this game. And if you see inside the power play and also the 6-2 from that sixth over, how that game uh, goes for Scorpien Mustangs. They've lost some wickets, and here the same situation. What they failed with, so with the 10 to 20 runs in the final, in the last few overs, comes for Scorpien Mustangs. The way they handled the bowlers, the way they literally charged up. Not so many big boundaries or sixes that we couldn't able to see from Scorpien Mustangs, but they needed the runs. Krishav, he went for 20 today, and still there is a gentle push from Abhinav. Surely they will be look for a good total to put on the scoreboard. You are getting the run up the same. Krishav bowls down the leg side and nicely guided. And this is absolutely a well judged judgment from the bat.
That's a good over, guys.
17 got completed, 105 for the loss of 5 wickets. Chipped it nicely towards the leg side. Kartik, a young man, young champion, young lad, who looks promising for NPSIS Tigers. Now he has the ball. Jersey number 57. The off spinner getting that rhythm very well, and he already get used to it. Bowling to the right hand batters. So the spinners can dominate easily. Especially in the middle overs when batters looks to settle. A quality spinner doesn't need express pace, just subtle variation, sharp turn or clever flight to create doubt in the batter's mind. So if they don't rotate strike, dot balls pile up and pressure builds and wickets often follow. On turning tracks or slower pitches, spinners become the go-to weapon, dictating the tempo, drawing up runs and breaking partnerships with precision. Is a game of passion. That deception when spin dominates is often swings the momentum in the bowling side's favor. "18 got completed. Scorpien Mustangs 126 for the loss of 5.
Soft hands, guys. Soft hands and one. Tell them not to panic. Lots of time.
Lots of time, boys. Lots of
No,
time.
not right now. Don't say it right now.
big uphill from Virat.
Stay in there, boys. Stay in there. Stay till 30. Stay till
A
30.
tall guy taking his guard very well, and he's using his run up as his strength, getting used to attack the batters on the right pattern. Clever cricket. This is clever cricket.
Nice running, boys. Me and Omkar are clapping exactly at
Yes,
the
boy, good tying of the shoelaces. Good shot,
Come on, boys.
Yeah, good shoelaces. More shoelaces.
Lovely shoelaces. Oh, what a shot!
Not for the very first time, I guess, yes. The same kind of confusions for the batters while going for the runs. So, middle overs are often where games are shaped right on when the batters take control during this space.
I
You
said
see
that
the
the
last few overs,
goalie
how the batters
batting.
handle the spinners. So it sends a clear message. Smart batting in this period isn't always about smashing boundaries, it's about intelligence, strike rotation, converting singles into twos, and that beautiful shot came from Abhinav. It taken a long, long time to clear that six. Yes, he faced 42 deliveries, but look at his uh, strike rate, and also he just waited for so long time to get this elevation. So when a set batter keeps the scoreboard moving and the partnership grows, it frustrates the bowlers and shifts the pressure. So domination in the middle overs builds the perfect launch pad for a final flourish, and it shows that maturity and intent and match awareness from the batting side. 19 got completed, 135 for the loss of 5 wickets. Excellent conversion towards the deep mid wicket area.
Well done, Abhi. It's a good shot. Stay there, stay there. You want water? Next over.
So this DPS International School ground dimensions, if you want to take a look out for the young cricketers, just the right dimensions for the age group cricket, spacious enough to test the skills in it, balance to encourage stroke play and athletic fielding. For young cricketers, playing on such grounds is crucial in their evolution. They learn and how to find gaps and how to build innings in bigger spaces and how to run hard between the wickets. So bowlers to adapt by learning to vary lengths and control line with discipline, with boundaries that reward timing and outfields that test the fitness. This ground, especially becomes a learning laboratory. White signal, helping these aspiring talents transition from school cricket to more competitive formats with confidence and maturity. So flight through the air,
Shot.
that release from his
Go
finger.
boys, let's keep
Karthik
going.
is bowling his second over. Not quite good, impressive, but one lucky and love to watch out is bowling action. That's a boundary, conceding a boundary in the very last ball of this over.
Lovely shot
So
out
he might be not
there.
happy. 20 got completed. 143 for the loss of 5. Scorpien Mustangs.
We got theme music. Hey guys, we got the music now.
Isham, go and have water.
Go boys, let's keep going. Let's accelerate a bit.
Single, guys, single. Look at it.
You have to defend the Yorkers, you know. Then I come to you.
20.1.
Arjun sir, how many is being won? Is it the umpire commentator was saying
Abhinav 38 of 47 and Arya 10 of 16. Clever cricket. So this looks good and a tidy one. White signal straight away from the umpire.
Good running, boys, good running. Good call, Arya, good call.
I didn't even have a. What? I'm not.
The batters at the death overs.
God?
The final stretch where the batters are tested for the temperament, shot selection, and clarity under pressure. This is where the momentum can shift in just a couple of deliveries. A good batter at the death knows when to go big and when to place and run. They look for gaps, exploit field placements, and anticipate the bowler's variations. Power hitting is crucial, yes, but his game sense, turning Yorkers into singles and dispatching the loose deliveries to the boundary in tight games. It's these last few overs that define champions, and the batters who handle them well are worth their weight in gold. Abhinav, 39 of 49. And he goes for the bigger one, but I guess there should be a chance for the bowler to go for the ball immediately. And he's almost went toward the delivered ball. Should be a sitter. Should be a sitter. And I'm the one who said the same thing. It's tough to collect those catches. You have to get with your bucket hands. Fuller one. 21 got completed. 147 for the loss of 5 wickets.
after using 0, I just have
What is the support? Sorry? Yeah. 1,000 or if you're gonna put 1 of 10, and Heman's gonna put a gold of stuff. Yeah, because I got 16 of and I got a direct 6 I just into Arjun, apa?
21 got completed. Scorpien Mustangs 149 for the loss of 5 wickets. And this looks good and well in composure. One for Arya and Abhinav. If they stay for some time, definitely this would be a competitive total that they can put on the scoreboard for NPSIS Tigers. 150 up for Scorpien Mustangs with that single. This is what we were telling when they were batting, during that middle overs, the way they were trying to, handle the spinners. That's quite a good call. Kept low, little bit trying to tempt the batter. That's a fortunate one to see that the single came from the batter, Arya. Abhinav, 42 of 52. Earlier we have seen today Khanna getting the century in the different category. Full toss one. Easy picking for Arya. Sure, that will goes for the boundary.
No ball.
He hit it on his chest for sure. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah. No, I hit the same shot. I hit the same shot over the next side.
Nice one. That's it. Finally in the gap. Well done.
Papa, he got him the free hit.
150 up, boys. 150 up.
Power hitting is crucial, yes, but so is a game since turning Yorkers into singles and dispatching it loose deliveries to boundary. In tight games, in these last few overs, they define the champions. Arya 21 of 22. 22 was gone. Scorpien Mustangs 161 for the loss of 5 wickets. Arya 22 of 22. Abhinav 42 of 52. 22.2 Virat. 13 runs. He just went for 13 runs, and Abhinav 43 or 53. Idan, the new batter, steps out to the middle, and almost this went and came closer to the batter, and he has got that flow and that momentum. This is how batters can deal and to get the runs at the death over. So that's why they have sent a mission on Idan with that smart placement. Sharp running. I love that attitude. I love that the batting sense of that essence of Abhinav. Every run matters in a cricket match, and batters play a vital role in setting the tone. Whether it's a commanding boundary or a cheeky single or a double quickle, it all adds up. Good batters don't just rely on big shots. They build their innings with a smart placement, sharp running, and understanding the field. In youth cricket, it's not always about who hits the longest six. It's about who can read the game and rotate strike and keep the scoreboard moving. Virat to Abhinav. It's hard. That's a powerful strike. So runs bring rhythm, confidence, and most importantly, control over the game's tempo. Look at the scorecard right now. Easily, this 20 to 30 runs have came for Scorpien Mustangs in just this last 2 to 3 overs. So I love that understanding. Virat once again bowls the leg side. It's a wide delivery. So coming up with the more extras, it can silently shift the momentum of a match, and why they, when they start to pile up, it reflects a lack of discipline from the bowling side. Wide balls, no balls, buys, and leg buys not only give free runs to the opposition but also break the rhythm of the bowler and fielders in tight contests like this. It's often the extras that make the big difference. A team could bowl brilliantly for the 24 deliveries or 40 deliveries, first 10 overs or 20 overs, but still concede this 10 unnecessary runs through the extras. Young cricketers must learn early that controlling these extras is just as important as taking wickets. It's a difference between the building pressure and releasing point. Oh, it goes high in the air. A big chance for the fielder, and that's a six. Have you seen that reaction in the face of Krishav? He might not be happy because he conceding a six, and literally is trying to find a wicket here. Just pushes for the single. Placement was right. So which means this is a boundary.
I'm not gunning, I'm pouring.
I'm good.
And you're switching?
50 Abhinav! 50! 50 Abhinav!
Keep going, Raj, keep going.
You know, all he did is this. All he did is this.
So young cricketers must learn early that controlling the extras is just as important as taking wickets. It's the difference between building pressure and releasing it. Rishabh conceding a six in the first ball, and then a single and then a boundary. from 120 to 185.
Yeah, good call, guys. Good call.
Actually, you can see
Three runs here.
in this perspective also, in NPSIS Tigers, if I see the n number of extras which they bowl is more enough. And the final over of this first innings is Scorpien Mustangs 189 for the loss of 6 wickets. Played at the offside, and the observation was right from Maidanta, so he gets the boundary. Yes, from 120 to 193. I think most of the people, the listeners, and also the spectators who are watching this match might have never imagined the scorecard of Scorpion Mustangs at this point of time. It's been the trouble uh, given by NPSIS Tigers in the beginning of this match. But if I want to see that n number of extras bowled by NPSIS Tigers in this game, that is the thing that we have to look out. So, prominently, this is going to be the 30 over side of a contest. And yes, 194. Going back to the point, what I was talking, the 10 to 12 runs per in over. How batters uh, scored the runs in the offside, and also through the deep mid wicket in covered in all the dimensions. Iran 14 of 7 and Abhinav 54 of 58. So it looks like that one man standing, a lone warrior fighting for his team. Probably this is the same situation what we felt in that last match. We could see in the death overs. Quick fire shot from the batter, and that he may be the lucky champ. He's a lucky champ,
That's it, boys!
using his feet very well and trying to play for a bigger one.
Nice shot here, Abhi!
Nice shot, Abhi.
Abhi! Now Abhi!
Nice shot, Abhi. Now, Abhi.
Krish is the bowler. So already the scoreboard moving on to 196. Idant is waiting. This too has to get continued for some amount of time, and they might go for a good total. 200 to 230 will be the possible one to set on NPSIS Tigers. 5 overs to go. Chris started off with the dot ball and conceding a boundary. Full toss one. And it's going to be the above the waist from Krish. Advantage has been given for the batter to play that shot. Anyhow, extra run. That's a massive 6. So now Scorpien Mustangs have got that momentum and bringing the 200 in style with the big 6. What a shot. This is real. Powerful hit and class effort from the batter. So all eyes on Scorpien Mustangs right now. Luckily, and they've got the 200 run mark. Edged, and there is a chance for the wicketkeeper to collect it, and unfortunately he couldn't able to take it. 25 overs gone, 205 for the loss of 6.
What the hell? Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? From home. I'll take
This is not the same time what we've seen from Abhinav, and he played that shot very beautifully, drastically. That's a 6. And people have not seen Abhinav playing those shots towards that backward square leg region. So wicketkeeper misses the ball. Virat has taken that long run up. He's completing his business. Oh, big one, connected nicely, and that's a boundary. Just punch on the back foot from this player. Clear jab and clean strike. So earlier today, scoring us. He's getting the century, and now all possible options on with Abhinav. Scorpien Mustangs, they have got a good player. They've got a champion with them. Abhinav is playing a fantastic game today. And he knows runs won't come easily. They have to take it from the bat. So if they post a good total on the scoreboard, definitely is going to be a big ask. .4 is on the progress. Hidan 16 of 9 and Abhinav was 72 of 65. Even though they faced a lot more deliveries, but now the implementation and the execution is going literally good. So far they are trusting the process. The only thing Abhinav is to keep backing in his game is that hope. So it bingles, it asks them to deliver the best results. Virat went for 35 today, bit expensive in his bowling spell. So he might be come and bowl his next over. Once again, right on the slot, a fuller one attempted by Virat. A single to finish off this over, so which means 218 for the loss of 6. only 5 overs remaining. Now this scorecard is good in progress for the Scorpien Mustangs to get the boundaries and sixes. So they have got the challenges, they have got that study material, they trust their part. So the batters are getting that useful insights from the dugout of their respective teams, and that's a six. Now Idant is telling that, okay, okay, my friend, it's my time to do my job for our team. So in junior cricket, the guidance for batters is everything. It's not just about hitting the ball. It's about knowing when to rotate strike, how to handle pressure, and understanding the match situation. Senior players are set batters at the crease often take the lead. So this is the natural. This is the natural thing. Once reminding them to stay calm, focus on basics, and build partnerships. Communication between the wickets, calling loud and clear, sharing quick tips mid pitch or wrong way. This guidance helps young batters evolve not just technically but mentally, shaping them into the smart thinking cricketers. 74 of 67. Useful hit. Useful runs also for Abhinav. I hope things so. Hopefully, in DPSIS International School, a dugout of Scorpien Mustangs and NPSIS Tigers definitely might be watching this match and also watching this this young sensation, what I would like to call in under 13 category. You see this young talents performing on big stage. Up in 78 of 68, right on the slot, a swing and a miss completely. Krish delivers the straighter delivery. No big change in his pace. The change might work later, but not this time when Abhinav and Idant on the middle. Wow, 230 is already on the board for Scorpien Mustangs. So what I thought, I have given that ratio. So from my end, 30 to 240. But NPSIS Tigers, they leaked the runs in the last few overs. 27 got completed, 231 for the loss of 6.
Okay, Abhi, it's okay. Take your time.
Okay, buddy.
Karthik, you saw this young bowler bowling in this game, and now it's taken a bit of time for them to bring a Karthik to bowl at the dead overs. Yes, that's a massive. That's a six. Beautiful hit from the batter. Abhinav getting that big hit. So the batter picks the length early and sends it sailing over the ropes and clean, confident that right out of the middle of the bat. That's a kind of the shot that lifts the team and electrifies the atmosphere.
Watch and hit.
That's a towering six. He shows that pure intent and timing. Can he go for another one or not? Same reflex, same power used for this delivery also. Abhinav, lone warrior standing for his team, and this partnership is going good. So, in the midst of falling wickets and mounting pressure on one batter, stands tall. The lone warrior carrying the hopes of the team, calm under pressure, smart in shot selection, and focused on the big picture. This is what the good cricketer is all about. Playing for the team, absorbing the heat, and still finding a way to keep the scoreboard moving. It's not easy when the partners are falling at the other end. 28 overs got completed, 243 for the loss of 6 wickets. Scorpien Mustangs.
Keep going, Abhinav. 2 overs left.
Oh, good for you, Abhinav. Come on, he's done.
Abhinav, do you need water?
Oh, good shot.
Guys, watch the ball. Ball is still live, okay? Keep an eye on the ball.
Good running, boys. You're done. Go for it now.
Done, we have a month left.
Yeah, but now they need to go for it even more. He's done. 5, 6, 6. No, 5, 6. No, 1, 6. Yeah, and 2 no ball.
Scorpien Mustangs 245 for the loss of 6 wickets right now. This one big partnership is going better and well far away for Scorpien Mustangs, and the NPSIS Tigers still shuffling up the bowlers, and they are trying to go with the proper options which they have in the pipeline, hitting the harder areas. Abhinav 91 of 76. 2 hits away for Abhinav to hit a century. But only a less amount of deliveries which is left, and beautiful shot and gone, I think so. Abhinav has to go back to the dugout. A big man, and this young lad who played almost 13 to 12 overs in this game, now he's just walking back to the dugout. Krish takes the breakthrough, and they find the breakthrough. So it's a big wicket. It's a big wicket. What a fantastic batting display from Abhinav. Fighting 90 with full of class, temperament, and responsibility. So if I was there, I would have gone and given my hand, and I would like to tell some uh, 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 quality things which I would share my love with Abhinav. This champion played a fantastic innings, anchored the innings like a true leader, and kept the scoreboard alive. Just 10 short of a well-deserved century, but this knock will be remembered for the heart and maturity he showed. A true lone warrior performance. Who gone for a bigger one, but finally he finds out the fielder out there. So 29 overs got completed, 246 for the loss of 7 wickets. Scorpien Mustangs. 250 for the loss of 7 wickets last over of this first innings. An important wicket for NPSIS Tigers. They got in the last over. So we are in the final over of the first inning. This is where every single run counts. The batters will be looking to go big, finish strong, and push the total to a competitive mark. A 31 of 16 from Idant. The fielding side will aim to keep it tight, avoid extras, and that's a 6. Useful hit from Idant. A player, this champion is standing for so long time, so it's a pressure over for both the sides. The batter wants to get the boundaries and the batter wants to hit the sixes. The bowler wants dots. It's like a big battle between Virat of NPSIS Tigers and Scorpien Mustangs Idant. So this last over could well set the tone for the chase also. And the NPSIS Tigers, they have to look at the scorecard right now. 256. It's not going to be easy one for them. They have to play from the very ball one. Shot. Oh my goodness, another 6. 6. Which means it tell you Idant is a good caliber. Clever placement, and that's a big one. And that has been launched by Idant, 43 of 18. The batter clears the front leg and sends it soaring into the sky and overs the ropes. What a way to finish strong. And this could be the moment shifter they needed heading into the innings break. But still, few more deliveries which is left in this over to bowl from Virat. A boundary and 2 sixes. Fair one from Virat. A change of pace. But if you see that particular 6, the third delivery, he has got that good connection. It's gone flat and hard and handsome over the distance. What a strike in the dying moments of the innings. Right out of the screws, the batter waited for it and sending it sailing. Oh, boundary. Only one dot delivery so far. 20 runs comes up in this over. So what a finish we are witnessing here. That's a clean swing of the bat from this batter, Idant. Here we go. Last ball of this first innings. Idant, 47 of 20. Can he get the 50 or not? And this is good stuff. This is really good stuff. Surely they will go for a 2 runs. Couple of runs will be gifted. Runs for Scorpien Mustangs. They will be finishing off 268. So 269 is the ask for NPSIS Tigers while they come and bat in this same track. So let's see what could be the best thing that we can see from the NPSIS Tigers openers. 272. So finishing off in, with this runs in the first innings. 273 will be the chase for NPSIS Tigers to win this match. So don't go anywhere. We will be back in another few minutes.
For a bit. Yeah. Then we'll see how it goes. Actually, Pratik. Okay, it's fine. Omkar! Omkar! Forget about your bottle. Yeah, enough.
Here we go for the second innings. The second battle is on the chase. The NPSIS Tigers 272 from 30 overs. Scorpien. So Imanch and Karwak. The NPS Tigers 272 is going to be a big ask for NPSIS Tigers to win this contest. So Shivansh and Krishav, two openers already. Started off with the wide, and here comes the first runs on the board for the NPSIS. So opener's job is to roll the first 6 overs. This power play. This is John myself, and we are bringing you all the live action only on SportyGo YouTube channel. In YouTube, just SportyGo, and you will get this match. The openers have done a fantastic job in the power play. The first innings, what we have seen, and they made the full use of the fielding restrictions, finding the gaps, rotating strike, and smartly and punishing anything loose. It's a solid foundation, exactly what the team needed. Building momentum early in the innings not only puts pressure on the bowlers but also gives a confidence to the rest of the batting lineup. A positive start, and the scoreboard is ticking nicely.
Be ready.
266 is the runs needed, and that's the angle. That's the angle. A positive start, and the scoreboard is ticking nicely. So when we see the openers chase this target of a mammoth one, when you're chasing a target, the role of the openers becomes absolutely crucial. They set the tone for the entire innings. It's all about the accessing the conditions, rotating strike, and ensuring the scoreboard keeps ticking without. And yes, the celebration from Imanj. So what did he did? Like that he is playing a sport called archery. Usually the tribal people and the tribal culture, we could see they do this certain kind of stuffs. First over, NPSIS Tigers applause the first wicket in the very first over. That goes to Ivansh Karwa. So what we were telling, that openers must blend caution with aggression, punish the bad balls, and most importantly, not lose any early wickets. So one good opening stand in a chase often dictates the outcome of the match. You need to bring that momentum, clever thinking. So everything we were telling in the first innings. But see, the change happened when NPSIS Tigers came out for the chase.
Go a bit wider. Yeah, that's fine. Stay on the line. Hold your man.
Bowls a fuller one and cuts it away. So what I thought, maybe first the wicketkeeper hands might be kissing the stumps, in fact, by not collecting the ball. But what the leg umpire decides, the leg umpire decision came. So he told that the ball was already in the hands of the wicketkeeper when he collected that. So then he hits the stumps, so which means it's a run out. So you need to appreciate the umpire's decision right away at the time.
Hold it on. Hold full, yeah, hold full. Easy, Arya. One is there.
In the very first over, we saw two things. One is about that dismissal that got by the bowler, and then comes that run out. He done. We've seen this batter hitting some runs.
Himansh on the one.
Came from his bat.
New batsman.
Now it is the high time for us to witness what he is going to do with the ball. Idan. overs have already got completed. The NPSIS Tigers 11 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Himansh Karwa. He's a crucial wicket taker that we have already seen in the first over, taking a wicket for his team. And that one thing which I love to see on Himansh Karwa, hitting the harder areas and going with the tighter lines to control that in runs. He is one of the fine bowler that we could see that he can restrict the runs at any time for his side. From here, 260. And there is an appeal. Yes, the point of contact. The deflection came, and once again, the Himansh Karwa doing the same celebration what he did in the first over. But this time, it is not the same batter. It is a different one. Kartik, who is looking a bit unlucky today, not only with the ball and also with the bat. 12 for 3 right now. The NPSIS Tigers. What's happening with them? That collapse and this drama is getting continued with the NPSIS Tigers. It's going like a real nightmare. Himansh Karwa once again it did in the same match.
Ball, Himansh. Perfect. EJ, new batsman in. Kokala. Umkar, go up for the new batsman. Make 2 new batsmen and decrease. Party next to the umpire. Arya, go a bit wider. EJ, towards me a bit. Boy, ball. Okay, Himansh. You're too wide, okay?
What an outstanding spell so far from Himansh Karwa. 2 wickets, a back-to-back breakthrough, 2 quick wickets, and the momentum has completely shifted. The bowlers have tightened the screws and putting the batting side under real pressure. This is exactly and gone. That one is not clipping the bails. So what he thought? Maybe hitting the pads. If that is a pads, maybe that would have been gone. Plumb in front. So he thought maybe the ball might be kissing the stumps. Is that the battle has already left the ball? Some confusions. 2 perspectives in one ball. Himansh Karwa. Just guided nicely, and that's a good stop. Great bowling from Himansh Karwa. 3 overs got completed. NPSIS Tigers 12 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Here, NPSIS Tigers, they are struggling to get the runs. But what have we seen in the first 3 overs in this game so far? They came with the right openers, the plan was right, but the implementation and the setup was not went good for NPSIS Tigers. In fact, they were trying to find the gaps to score the runs. It's an equal amount of pressure for both the sides when they see the scorecard like this. Chasing a target of more than 260 plus, you have to come up with some positive intent and you have to show something. So, what is the key factor here? You see Hidan bowling 5 dot balls in a trot, and he's set to bowl the last ball of this over. Can he get the maiden? Here we go, and there is a high chance for the fielder, and that's a boundary. Just a gentle flick from Virat, it seems. And how he played that shot, and this one you have to notice particularly on this batter. 4 overs got completed, 16 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets.
You also go back.
And have you seen that? Have you seen that the single call came from Virat? He is the one who saw that ball. It went on that spot. In fact, the striker who played that shot, he didn't get that clarity whether to run for the ball immediately or not. So this is what you need, that standard. When you play more number of the matches, when you get that experience, this one is par excellence thinking from Virat. This is the same point which I've mentioned when he has the ball to bowl in the first innings. Good sense of cricket, and he's using his brain a lot to think and more dig well. So in some areas, the execution part from him. This is something a good thinking from him. 254 is the need from 25.4. 6 to 10 runs per over. From here, then if they stick to it, if they trust the process, definitely something may fall on their game. Keplo, Omkar, not the ideal bowler to give easily for the batter to hit some runs. But if I see particularly this side, a bowling unit, they have a plenty of options in their pipeline to go with the regular customers. And right through the body. Lovely pitch of a delivery from Omkar. Virat 6 of 13 and Krish in not getting that proper width, but went on a fuller one. So the most runs are needed here for the batting unit, Virat and also Krish, NPSIS Tigers. They're clearly in hungry for runs now. There is no doubt on that. You can see the intent looking to find gaps, pushing hard between the wickets and ready to capitalize on every scoring opportunity. They know they can't afford to let the momentum drop. So whether it's nudging singles or converting ones into twos or going big with when the ball is in the slot, the urgency to keep the scoreboard moving is written all over their approach. So why they want to waste the deliveries? So if they play dot balls, then the problems will get continue for them, and that is the stage where the real trouble begins. So they are eager to break the shackles. They have been tied down for a few overs, and now the intent is clean and crystal clear. Want to rotate, strike, pick up the boundaries, and get back on top. So this space is very critical and also crucial. If they can find the runs here, they can shift the momentum back in their favor. 5 overs got completed, 20 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Yet misses Tigers.
Pratik, short mid wicket. Karwa, you go that side. Kopala here, in the middle. Krish, take a start, Krish. It is his danger end. You take a start. Virat free hit. Hit straight. Hit straight.
Now is a free hit opportunity for Virat. 7 of 17. Nirvan the bowler.
Hey,
Oh,
Virat!
what he did?
Free hit, no.
He don't want to hit in the free hit delivery. So this means the advantage, the extra opportunity for the batter. So that's what the laugh and smile from Nirvan. Is Virat is having any bat issues? Even Nirvan can't believe it. Tricky, very very tricky, and also tough for the batter to read. So that's the difference that he is making, Nirvan. So why Virat failed to hit that free hit delivery? With the target inside, the batters knows it time to up the ante. Every run matters, and they are actively looking for scoring chances, be in a quick single, a cheeky two, or the occasional big shot. The chase is alive and well, and these batters are determined to stay ahead of the rate. So now the medium pacers inside this power play, asking the medium pacer to come and bowl the last over of this power play. They want to end up. Quickly.
Virat, if you're not going to make an effort, what is the use? He's bowling halfway there.
Scoring
hit him.
options, stepping out, sweeping, reverse
Make an
sweeping.
effort.
All signs that they want to keep the scoreboard busy. Smart batting here can nullify the spin pressure. Still, they want to go with the spinners also. But Nirvan, he lost his control on no ball. One more free hit opportunity for Virat. This time that he got in the last delivery of this over. Can he make it something bigger or not? That ball is hurting the non-striker Krish. So 6 overs got completed, 23 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. The NPSIS Tigers.
Slim and dark blue. Done. Done. Way too straight. You need to be a bit wider. Okay? So then Bukala needs to go a bit that side. Kaparia. TJ, थोड़ा try तो मार ले.
6.1 is on the progress. The NPSIS Tigers 24 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. So during the slow down, they have hit a bit of a dry pitch, and now the urgency is showing. And the urgency we can feel from the batting unit. Quick shot, quick reflex. The batters are looking restless and signaling the communication. So the planning, they want runs on the board quickly, and they know it's time to find a boundary or two to shift gears. They do have 7 wickets in their hand right now, the NPSIS Tigers. The only thing is they have to play till the final delivery of this match. And in between, they have to look for the partnerships. They have to build that strong. This match is live on SportyGo, and we are bringing all the live action. It's happening at the DPS International School in Singapore, where you could see we get these young lads, these young champions performing on a big stage, and they are trying to show their skills towards a game of cricket. This is the improvisation. This is the area where they could develop their game. They are the young sensations. So for people like me, what I would like to say, a Sunday cricket match, good food. So what can you ask better than this, right? So after playing and coming out from the ground and going to a home, so when we have our favorite food that going inside to our stomach and getting a proper sleep, so that is actually a pure bliss, right? It's a bright Sunday. So in Singapore, and what better way to spend the weekend than witnessing the next generation of cricketers in action. From first light, these young talents have brought energy, passion and discipline into the field. You think that so tomorrow is a Monday, so with school bags set aside and the cricket kits in hand, they're chasing dreams. One boundary, one wicket and one moment at a time. So tomorrow is a Monday, so if they go back to the school, I mean, after finishing the play, today they have to go back to their home first, and they will get their proper food at dinner, and they will get that sleep, and tomorrow is they have to stick to the basics. So this is not just a weekend cricket, this is the beginning of something special. On this very ground, the seeds of tomorrow's champions are being sown.
Om, can you do one more? Can you bowl one more later?
7 overs have got completed. NPSIS Tigers 27 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. While most of the Singapore is still easing into the lazy Sunday morning, the passion never rests. These young cricketers are already on the field, full of fire and focus. The passion for cricket doesn't take weekends off.
We want one more for him.
I'm the one who told this yesterday. Parents are the real motivators. So, with parents cheering from the sidelines and coaches guiding every move and every shot played by the batter on the middle. So, this is where the foundation of future stars is being built. Not in the packed stadiums, but right here on these grassroots grounds. So, you need something bigger in your life. I'm not talking about this particular game. So this is the shot that came from this batter. When I was mentioning few points, suddenly there we could see that acceleration thing. That strike came from Virat. He gets a boundary. So today the sun is out, and earlier today bad weather. This is typical climate weather conditions where we see rain at the one end and we can expect the play to get started on time. And one more boundary. 2 boundaries in 2 balls. The spirit of cricket is alive in every corner of this field, from warm-up drills to enthusiastic high fives. The Sunday is all about learning, competing and dreaming big. Nirvan to Virat. So what is the more words that I would like to tell? Oh God, another boundary.
Okay, no problem.
He's turning out to be an active batter, but this area I never felt that the ball might be touching the boundary ropes. So junior cricket in Singapore isn't just a game, it's an emotion, a commitment and a training ground for tomorrow's professionals. 3 boundaries in 3 balls. Every legend once started on a field like this on a Sunday with taped fingers, nervous smiles. And he is trying to figure it out properly. So that's a pure excitement. Today we see the glimpses of greatness in these young players. The timing, the technique and the temperament. The Singapore's junior cricket circuit is thriving, and the weekends like this prove that the future of cricket in the region is in the strong, determined hands. 2 to go. Short ball. Played it nicely. For these young players, cricket is not just a sport, it's a lifestyle. Sunday mornings are meant for matches, friendships, fun and fierce competition. I hope the dugout of both the teams might be listening to my voice right now. Whether it's a wicket celebration or a cover drive, the draws, applause, every moment is part of their growth. So these kids are not just learning to play, they are learning to fight, focus and finish. So this is, I'm telling, more than just a game. Every ball, every shot, it matters and it counts. The bus of junior cricket. 8 overs got completed, 42 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets.
Nirvan. Stop. TJ, after home. After home. Idam, you go where TJ is. Arab, boundary.
TJ, take the wicket.
Yeah, you want to down the wicket?
Yeah. No, what's the difference?
What goal TJ?
Hold TJ. Home. That was your catch. That was your catch. You're not in the right place. Go this side. Okay, good shot. Fine. Do you really need a third man? Go next, yeah? You got your feet.
Make some noise!
Third man for sure.
Come on, TJ!
Yeah, too many full tosses. Yeah, or that. Just floating it up, you're not finishing. Four पे dome का है. Home. Pratik, I'm moving these guys. It's okay, Pratik. There's an edge. Irfan, stay in the game. Not like this. Stay in the game. Get Himanshu and move TJ to the offside. Himanshu.
Pratik. No, Pratik.
You get Kanti to come this side. Abhi, come this side.
That's it, Pratik.
Hold Pratik.
Okay, let's stop the clock.
Alva, what are you doing? Yeah, come on, guys. Vivan, talk to your team, Vivan. I see very low energy. Pratik. Go wide. TJ, no full toss, TJ. Come on. And then Vivan. Hey, listen, you go from around the stumps, LBW is ruled out. Okay? You're ruling out one type of dismissal. You go over the stumps, na kya kar raha hai? No, it is not. Take a start. Hey, guys, Vivan, talk to your team, Vivan. I need energy up, Vivan. Yeah, keep them back. And party also. Yes. Can't hit this part, so for the catch you go in front. It's okay. Himansh, Himansh, can you do third man? Can you do third man? Nirvan! Uthao. Party. Ask him to go to party. Party. Mid wicket. Nirvan. Square leg. Party side. Arab. In the game, yaar, alive.
Hey, good ball, Pratik.
Get the ball, get the ball. Are you okay?
Okay, Rivan.
Come on, Pratik, come on.
Azad.
Pratik.
Connect those. Get closer and beat them.
Boy.
Come on, guys. We need backup.
Come on, guys, what is this?
Fielding.
Come on. Are you scared of it?
On.
Are you scared?
Last ball, I'm going fast. Fast wicket, ball moving fast. Come on, Aya, come on. It's okay, Abhi, it's okay. Aryan, last 10 balls. Back up at 8. Back up, Arjuna. Good feeling. Good. Boys, keep it up. Good feeling. Okay, Ivan, good try. Yeah, let's keep it up. Back up higher. Keep it up, boys. Good on, good try.
the stumps are, yeah.
114 for the loss of 5 wickets, NPSIS Tigers. So they need 158 from 14.1. The last few overs, the way they handled the situation is something a brilliant one to watch out. Krish, 23 of 31 and out of 13 of 9. Arya, the bowler. So with the three singles, which gives a good a pipeline options for them to go for the runs immediately. Last ball to finish off this over with the single. So 16 overs got completed, 115 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Wait. Yeah, that's fine.
Tejas Srinivas to continue. Just a single. This match is definitely on for both the sides. For NPSIS Tigers,
Get him to come on the leg side. Get him to come on the leg. And get him to come there.
Scorpien Mustangs for so long time, shuffling up the bowlers, and here comes Tejas Srinivas. So normally when we get a thought, a spinner like Tejas Srinivas is coming with that plenty and wristy action, putting his whole body.
Okay, Shashwat, stay. Shashwat, stay.
So that's the proper connection between the ball and the bowler, like Tejas Srinivas. Pretty good thing. What makes the spinner stand out isn't pace or plumb binds. It's the sheer subtlety in the blendy action that the arm comes through quietly, rhythmically, but it's the fingers doing the magic. Seam position, flight, and that little tweak at the last moment all combined to deceive the batter. Tejas Srinivas. Oh, getting that big bounce. It is not just about spinning the ball, it's about spinning a web. Batters get tempted, lured forward, and suddenly the ball dips or turns or even holds its line. A proper classroom delivery, so showing how control and craft can dominate even without express speed. Tejas Srinivas. So the impact that we see from Tejas Srinivas, you see The whole body is getting blend. The impact of a spinner with the blendy action is massive, especially in junior level cricket. It's not just about picking wickets, it's about breaking rhythm. The batter starts second guessing, footwork becomes unusual, and suddenly the scoring rate dips. Dot balls piles up, pressure builds, and that's what mistakes happen. A spinner like this may not look threatening at first glance, but it's a subtle variation, the flight, the dip, and the turn that create confusion. One good over can change the entire flow of the innings. So that's the real impact, silent, sharp, and game changing. Played towards that backward square leg, and that's how the runs comes easily for the NPSIS Tigers. They need these runs. $150 is the ask from this 13 overs. The NPSIS Tigers.
Arya, do you want 4 people there? Lefties? No. That's okay, that's okay. It's a lefty. You have 4 people on the off, it's okay.
Now it's the responsibility of Krish and Arav to play till the longer innings, and that's how the run comes easily for the NPC's Tigers. So, who should you blame right now? Is the fielder or the bowler bowls a delivery like this, giving a lot of room for the batter to play that shot? 150 from 13 overs is a big ask, no doubt about it, but not possible if the NPC's Tigers batters show intent and clarity in their approach. So that intent and the clarity has to be there. The key is to split the chase, maybe 45 to 50 in the first 4 overs to set the tone. And this is where I used to tell that when you have the good start, when you come with the great start inside the first 6 overs of power play, definitely will get your rhythm back. So the openers have to take that calculated risk in the power play, target gaps, and be aggressive without being reckless. Rotation is vital. Convert singles into twos and keep the scoreboard moving. Look for the boundaries every over, especially when the field spreads out. Most importantly, partnerships will define this chase. One solid stand can take the game deep. Batters have to stay calm, pick the bowlers, and believe it's not about going berserk. It's about smart, positive cricket with eyes on the asking rate. Lopi 1.
Keep it.
A single. Good call immediately from the batter to push for the run.
Nice, Bobby. Keep it up.
Beautifully struck from Arav. Left-hander who got the power and reflects to put the ball away over the fence. 22 of 18. And that's a clean strike from Arav. Yojit. So one more ball to go in this over. Already extra runs up came for NPSIS Tigers in this over. This is going to be a double dhamaka for NPSIS Tigers if they get more valuable runs from Arya and also from the bowling unit. Single to finish off this over. 18 overs got completed, 137 for the loss of 5 wickets. From 12, they need 135. Teja Srinivas again back into the attack. Easy one for the bowler. Now here comes Teja Srinivas with the wristy and blendy magic that kind of wood doesn't rely on pace but pure deception. Just look at the way he flicks that brisk and blending flight and spin so effortlessly. The batter expects one thing but the ball does something entirely different, tipping, late turning just enough to beat the bat or catch the edge. Catch it is a call. Dropped it. Teja Srinivas. Which you believe it. And I felt though even he might not be happy on seeing this certain things. A silly chance. That catch has been dropped by the fielder. And in fact again the next delivery itself is given that room for the batter. But I'm damn sure telling you this. You cannot hit Teja Srinivas just like that for a six or a boundary. Catch it is the call. One more time. Driven towards the offside. And this is sensible cricketer from Arav and Krish. You can't just plant your foot and swing. You got to read the hand, read the seam, and you, even though you might be wrong, that blend of wrist and work and clever variation makes him a true match changer in the middle overs.
Keeping Aya.
19 got completed. 140 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets.
Done. Done. Don't get anywhere.
No, Vedant. He isn't just looking for wickets, he's playing the smart game of restriction. So if someone was watching this match, may get an idea like why Idant has to bowl this over, like why they want to go with Idant, especially at this time. You just see his height and reach, and he's a tall bowler, and he's a champion material. So every ball has been placed with purpose and tight lines and clever variation in pace. So he is the one who can read very well these conditions and his sharp field to back him up. He is building that pressure. Yes, you can see that n number of the dot deliveries that he bowled so far. He bowled 2 overs, but just only went for 10 runs. That's a good option. Skipper is backing up Idan. This kind of bowling doesn't always make the highlight reel, but it wins game. Slower through the air or, change of pace, mixing up his length, pulling the length back when needed, the focus is clear. So to cut down the flow of runs, this time right to left. But have you seen this? This shows the experience of Idan. Coming from a different card and trying to choke the innings, and we all know when the runs dry up, wickets often follow. The ball kept low. Shot played in the gap. And this is the essence of cricket from Arav and Krish. And they are reading the game very well. So 10 overs left. 129 is the ask. So which means this 60 ball contest is going to decide who is going to be the real winner.
Yes! Good catch, Ami, good catch.
20.3 is on the progress. 147 for the loss of 6 wicket. Tejas Srinivas. Still he is getting used to give the runs for the batting side, and he's literally trying for that. Shot, nicely struck, but this time it's a different batter, a new batter who have to handle this situation. This feels the pressure. One more ball to go in this over. A dot, a boundary, and a wicket, another boundary. This over goes well and good. Coming out of the crease, just pushes for the single. 21 got completed, 153 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Himansh Karwa. As we all know what he can do for his side. So whenever the team needs, he is there to deliver and he will take a wicket. So that's why the skipper asked him to come and bowl.
Come on.
So this final few overs of this match will decide the real winner. NPSIS 117 from 8.5. So if you see the required run rate, at least they need to switch from here. 10 runs per over, and if they stick to it, if they keep a trust on the process, do they have the hopes? Definitely they will get what they want in this match. So it's with both the sides, NPSIS and also the bowling unit. Wicket keeper, what he did in the sense, like, so I will clarify you that particular moment, like what happened in the previous delivery. So the batter should not cross the batting crease before the ball is being thrown from the wicket keeper to the non-striker's end. That's the rule. Shot played in the gap, offside, and a directed from the fielder, but no big indication from the straight umpire. So which means the crease is safe.
Mine.
Luckily, this one played on the gap. Oh, you should be very, very careful. And Imanj Karwa also says the same thing to Samyukt. Be cool, champ. And you have to battle the last over. Still, you guys need to chase 114 from 8.1. Don't get injured. So that's the true sportsmanship, and also this shows the fighting spirit from Imanj Karwa. Driven and towards the offside, played in the gap, scintillating stuff. And I love the batting performance of Samik Tankri so far in this game. 22 overs got completed, 159 on the board for a loss of 6 wickets. Here comes Idan. Samik to 13 of 7 and Krish 35 of 46. And there is no big change in the plan now from the bowling unit. Still going with the same things, and they want to restrict the runs. So where NPSIS Tigers want to improvise a little bit more in this game. They lost the early wickets and the middle overs. The batters were failed to score the runs, but you see, this game is far good from the early situation what we have seen. And he knows that there is a space. So played exactly in the gap. 23 overs got completed, 168 for the loss of 6 wickets, the NPSIS Tigers. Imansh Karwa.
Run there. Come on, guys. Let me take a start. Run. Run.
So they do have the best options in their pipeline. NPSIS still needs a mountain to climb. 103 from 6.4, and the big challenge. The bowling side still has their best thing in their pipeline. Fresh arms, proven match winners, ready to bowl the crucial death overs with full control. So these are the bowlers who can execute Yorkers, mix up the base and hold the nerve under pressure. It's not just about defending the total anymore, it's about squeezing the life out of the chase. The batters wants to stay in this fight, they will need to something truly special, because the bowlers coming in now aren't giving freebies. They are here to finish their job. Some quality thinking. And this is the pressure, and they are using it very well. Imansh Karwa. Krish 37 of 49 and Samik the 15 of 10. 2 to go. Yeah, that one is great. And too close. 2. This is pretty much a far enough best delivery from Imansh Karwa. He knows exactly this is the time. He doesn't want to give runs easily. For them to settle, they have to break the partnership, and also they might be looking for these two batters to get out. Chance for the run out. Direct, it might be in the trouble for Krish. He's a culprit. 24 overs got completed, 171 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets.
Imansh, can you stop talking and go to your position?
The chase is on and also the battle is on between these two sides. And here comes the same Nirvan, bowled in the beginning of this match.
Ivan, get
He's bowling
Arif
his
and
third
Nirvan
over.
there and move these guys around.
Why not they couldn't try some other different option which they kept in their pipeline? They want to go with Nirvan. Krish 38 of 52 and Samyuk 15 of 10. Shot. He got that width.
Arif, go near that bottle.
And he has taken the time to play that shot in that area.
Come around.
So how far that
Near the red bottle.
the ball has got covered the distance? He is trying to maximize his strength here. Samyut kept low, and this should be a fair delivery from Nirvan. No hesitation, no bigger indication from the umpire. This is the time where they could trouble the batters. That's why they're going with the bowlers which they have the proper strength. Usually this is the normal plan when we see a game like this, or when we playing as a player on the field. We also used to get the same thought: how to restrict your opponent, and you will find some several ways. You will go with your proper match winners, or you will get to know about your crucial game changes. So this, you see, now the boundary has came for NPSIS Tigers slowly. But these things are happening for NPSIS Tigers little bit very late. It's super late already. Now, what I would like to tell, if we have seen many big matches in lot of grand leagues. So there are some players who can come and create a big impact. So now a boundary for NPSIS Tigers. In just 5 overs they need 91. So 30 balls remaining.
Arif.
They need to get 91. So 2 overs. Definitely there is a high chance for NPSIS Tigers. This match can, turn around on their side. But they have to target the next 2 overs. I'm giving a little bit of hope for NPSIS Tigers. Impossible is possible. See, you see in the modern T20 cricket, yes, that's a boundary. This is what I am telling. We have seen it time and again, time again. And the pressure is high and the odds are staked. It's moments like this the heroes are made. You see, whenever Andre Russell is coming to bat at that particular time and at that particular period, the team used to give him an amount of runs to chase the target in a lesser deliveries. So that is job. For that is the thing that he is getting paid. So it looks impossible on paper, but all it takes is one fiery partnership and one over to turn the tide in this game. Impossible is possible if they believe and stay fearless and keep pushing. So you should try something new here. So Krish 47 of 55. Some sensible cricket. So cricket has taught us one thing, right? Never write off a team too early. It might seem out of reach, but with belief, momentum and a few fearless strokes, the line between the impossible and possible begins to blur. And I am the one who told the same thing. A team who bats second at this track, I'm not great with the numbers, but I could tell you this thing. I've never seen 2 teams or 3 teams who bat second at this track, winning the feat of a huge margin. So 104 in 6.5 overs. Most would say that no chance, but this is cricket where miracles do happen, and the script flips in a flash. If they go big now, can deliver the results. Who knows, impossible can turn into an already done. Last ball of this over, Omkar. So this over turns the game for the bowling unit. So NPSIS Tigers came into this chase needing of that 150 from 13 overs. A steep ask, no doubt, but not entirely out of reach in modern junior cricket. However, their undoing came from a combination of critical areas. Firstly, the top order got collapsed, put immediate pressure on the middle. They lost the early wickets, which means they could never control the pace of the innings. Secondly, the running between the wickets was hesitant. The singles were left untaken and doubles were never converted to a short selection in pressure moments, handed easy wickets to the opposition. Also, the extras from the bowling side were not capitalized upon, and boundaries dried up after the power play. 26 have got completed. Our party uh, wants to bowl right now. A batter has got dismissed.
No, he didn't. 48.
And so far, you might be watching like Samyog then Krish scoring runs at contribution. So 7 wickets have already gone for NPSIS Tigers. Secondly, the running between the wickets. Also, the extras from the bowling side were not capitalized upon, and boundaries dried up after the power play as the run rate kept climbing. Panic set in, and the required partnership just never materialized in high chases like this. The formula is simple: partnerships, intent, and rotating strike. Unfortunately, NPCs fell short in all three today. Easy one. One more ball to go in this over. Samyuk, 24 of 18. And that's a fuller one. Great piece of bowling from Arav. Oh, not for the very first time. This batter could have reached a little bit early to face the trouble. 27 overs got completed, 193 on the board for the loss of 7 wickets.
Arif, long on. DJ, easy run out, yeah. Come on.
Nicely played. Should be a boundary. So why runs are coming a little bit late for the NPSIS Tigers? They played dot deliveries and they played more number of the runs with being restricted with the bowling unit. stomach. 29 of 21. Beautiful shot. And gone. Nirvan is running. Where is he running? So someone is going to stop him. Even I can't see him like where he went. Just like Imran Tahir's celebration. You know, right? To all the spectators and listeners who are watching this match, I would like to tell you this thing. You can't stop Imran Tahir running. He could run all the areas of the ground. So Nirvan did the same thing after taking a wicket. So the runs have started to come for NPSIS Tigers. Little bit late, but too late. The intent is visible now. Boundaries are being found. One more chance to run out. But in a steep chase like this, momentum from the start is key. They were a bit too cautious early on, and now the required rate is climbing with every dot ball. It's a classic chase of leaving too much for the back end. While the fight is commendable, that late flourish might not be enough unless they go full throttle from here. Yes, it's a 4 more runs. In cricket, timing isn't just about the shot, it's about when you apply pressure. NPSIS may just be a few overs too late today. One more ball which is left in this over to bowl.
Pratik, stay there. Pratik, stay there.
In and a run out appeal. And they've got the chance and they've taken that opportunity to hit the stumps. 28 overs have got completed, 202 for the loss of 8 wickets. 9 right now, so which means the batter has got out. Yes, that is the same thing which I was thinking also. It's gone. 202 for the loss of 9. So 1 wicket be a victory.
Guys, let's go in for the one.
One wicket will be a win for Scorpien Mustangs. Two overs in hand, 1 wicket, be a win for Scorpien Mustangs. Arav Party to bowl. A miss from the batter. So what really went wrong for NPSIS Tigers today was a combination of a slow start, lack of partnerships and pressure building through the middle overs. In a chase of more than 200 plus runs in 30 overs, the intent from the first ball is absolutely critical. So they should have gone for that, right? Unfortunately, the top order couldn't set the tone early wickets. The middle order had to rebuild rather than accelerate. They also failed to rotate strike consistently, too many dot balls. So very few singles converted into doubles. That means the scoreboard just didn't move fast. Edged and that went towards that third man. So, and when the required rate crosses 10 or 12 runs and lower, the pressure is brutal. It forces rash shots, leading to more wickets falling. So, also credit to the opposition bowlers. They maintained great lines, especially the spinners who didn't allow any easy release shots. Arav to Vivan, a new batter who comes out in the middle. Just now we arrived. So overall, NPSIS lacked a clear chase plan, and their batting lacked that one partnership or anchor knock that could have held it all together. Finally, I can put a word on saying for both this team, Scorpien Mustangs and NPSIS Tigers, they both are the winners. They both are the champions. You have to bring that mental aspect of the game. When you play a match like this, and when you have a chase of more than 200 plus runs, you have to be at the ball. So you may get that proper vision and the clarity. Boundary for him. So I think I'm expecting everyone would go and appreciate that champion. On getting a boundary, even myself getting a laugh. The NPSIS Tigers will walk away from this match knowing it was a cause of missed moments, and cricket is a game built on moments. Last over. The first few overs of the chase didn't show any urgency. Dot balls piled up, the boundaries dried out, and they allowed the required run rate to climb behind confident, chasing more than the 200 plus runs. You have to bring that mentality, and being in that. Yes, that's a quicker one. The top orders batters were tentative, playing more for survival than scoring, and when they tried to shift gears later, it was already too late. The pressure had mounted. Partnerships are the backbone of any successful chase, but the Tigers just couldn't stitch together or one that lasted. Every time they tried to settle, a wicket would fall, breaking the rhythm. This one was close and controlled. In contrast, the fielding side was energetic and sharp. They stopped the ones, cut the twos, and forced risky singles. It didn't help for the NPSIS Tigers had at least one crucial run out, which further dented their confidence. The boundary hitting came too late. This is also the one point which I would like to tell. Full toss one. Yes, someone is going to get the delivery at the ball. So this one is above the waist. Nirvan is not happy. Yes. It's not a normal delivery. So it's a free hit. Can this champion will get another boundary or not? Vivan. Oh, big one. But straight away that ball landed. Now into the batter crease. Just imagine if the ball would have landed over the fence if he has got the correct elevation. He might be happy on going to the home. Fantastic cricket. Really a fantastic cricket. It's a learning experience. Good day of learning for both the teams. So the key lesson here is the T20 style chasers in 30 overs need smart cricket, rotate strike, target weak bowlers, and build that one big partnership. The NPSIS Tigers will know this was a missed opportunity, and I hope things so they will be fight back stronger when they come back and play the next game. And gone, I think so. What was that reaction from Nirvan? So many things are happening in one ball. Yes. So which means the match has got already over. 210 is the final total. The NPSIS Tigers tried to put on the scoreboard. So which means Scorpien Mustangs won this match by 61 runs. It's a great victory. Fighting spirit showed by Scorpien Mustangs. And it's been a terrific game of context that we have witnessed today at DPSIS International School in Singapore. So thanks to the SportyGo live broadcasting team, and also a big kudos and thanks to the director of SportyGo, Mr. Dharmichan Muleva, bringing out all the the support and the contribution towards the game of cricket. So this has been a wonderful day that we have seen a great amount of cricket at this Saturday and Sunday, this wonderful weekend. So thanks to all, and this is John signing off from here.